Hey everyone, welcome back to Playing Quietly. My name is Ryan, and today we are back and we are playing some Last Epoch 2. We are here for the Season 2 launch, and it should be getting underway in a few seconds here, just as we finish the patch download, and we should be good to go now. That is assuming that all goes well with the servers. I think the plan for today is we're going to be rolling a Void Knight, Sentinel, I suppose, starting class. It is 1 a.m. here in Japan, so it is, again, truly a playing quietly session here, as we really don't want to wake... Ooh, there we go. Let's see. We don't want to wake the wife and daughter. Alright. For the seasonal character, let's go. Let's see. Let's find a good name. Can we do it? We can. Nice. We're gonna go normal, of course. Let's see. We'll interact with trade. Wine. We'll create the character. Let's go. Let's do this. I have not played a Sentinel since...
There was darkness.
Good lord, it's been a minute.
Only the terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of life.
I don't think I've played a...
life.
I don't think I've played a Sentinel since...
we disagreed.
Since before the actual, full release of the game.
There were gods. What y'all said?
Honestly, I haven't played Last Epoch since the full release. I did not play Season 1.
Of the
But,
and heroes of the
I have been playing Last Epoch for quite a while.
But fate stole a terror away. Without her, there was conflict. Then war.
That's fine. We've been through the story. We know. Welcome, viewer. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's do our thing here. We'll go with Vengeance. We don't need anything on you just yet.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
The game feels a little better. Again, it's been a minute since I've played. I did refresh myself a little bit yesterday just to not be completely blind going through. Ooh, what do we got here?
Traveler, he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Hero's help.
Okay, you take a little bit. Jeez. Ah, man. I gotta really refresh myself on how some of these things work. Level 3 is when we get the first upgrade. Not upgrade, that's the first skill that we're gonna be swapping in. Oh, spin to win. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. 1 in the morning here. A little bit on the tired side, not gonna lie. But we have plenty of coffee to aid us. Alright. Tutorials will end soon, I'm sure. There's probably a way to turn them off, but we might actually need one here and there. I wonder, could I have just brought everything to one spot? Let's try out Warpath. Oh yeah. A wand. We do not need a wand. There we go. We got some hammer throw action. Oops. All right. So we do need to check where are we putting points. Good to know. So our first points are going to be going into judgment. Oh, whoops. All right, so first of all, we're going to be going into judgment.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was mine as they were like what good are you? I am. Name's I wonder. Come. Let me watch
Let's
you
go.
fight.
And yep, we're going to do hammer throw. Yep. And at level 4, that's when we are going to be speccing into our hammer throw. Actually, can we... Okay. There's a click to move type thing. And then I think, yeah. All right.
Smoke.
It's interesting. I mean, Warpath. Nice. Shrine right off the bat. That's right, I forgot you can go into negative.
So much destruction. And for what?
Alright, we can do our first skill specialization, which apparently is gonna be Warpath. Put more into Judgment. First skill specialization. Hammer throw. Looks like we're going point of impact. Alright. Oops.
Where'd you learn to fight?
And what was this, lunge? Yeah, I say some of the skills, one of my biggest problems with Last Epoch was just the feel of the game, which is such a hard thing to quantify. Like hammer throw feels very not good. Warpath feels fine. I like the way Warpath feels. I'm down with it. Lunge feels good. Hammer throw feels awful. I'm just not into it. But it doesn't look like we're going to be using it for very long anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Yikes.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Let's see. We do have some things we can swap out. Looks like the same thing. We compare. We can compare. Look at all that. We use the spear. We probably want to stick with our shield for now. Alright, so as soon as we have Rive, when do we get that? Level 5. Okay, that's fine.
The key
Reapers have proven they're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them.
So we don't have to use hammer throw for very long. That's good. Not a fan.
Sounds like they're leaders. They keep a group. Even there, it's these now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
I feel like this is a little different. Let's check some things. Graphics. Borderless. Apply. Okay, that's much better. I like that. Okay. Much, much better.
Grail was just telling me of your battle. Grail was just telling me of what both us and I both not you even could they do this, and our alliance is secure.
All right.
We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Portals, good to know.
I cannot do that.
Oh, whoops. There we go.
I cannot do that.
Oh, geez. Alright, so now we have Rive. I guess that is what we are going to be speccing into now.
Stand down or die.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm liking it. So let's go to skill. We're just immediately respec to points. We're gonna, despec, despecialize. We go with Rive, and where do we go from here? Let's take a look. What do they say? Early game setup. Rive. All right, cool. Where do we go? Oh, no. Not where we wanted to go at all. There we go. Okay, so our first points are going into... All right, cool. That makes sense. Even though we don't have any points. Rive. Yes. There you go. Perfect. And of course, we're going to continue on with Judgment. Welcome, viewer. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm going to say let's switch you out. Yeah, we're going to go there. We're going to switch there. Okay, that's probably going to feel a little bit better.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Not too shabby. Yeah, the map. The map is still a point of contention for me. The mini map is fine. Your tab map is kind of garbage. I feel like it's just a worse version of the mini map, but I don't know. Can we use this axe? God dang. Does it say if it's two-hander? It does say it's two-hander. Okay. Fair enough. Wow, you do not take a lot of damage. What's up with that? This plant is just randomly super buff. I'm not using a weapon. That'd be part of the reason. Let's see. We can't zoom out anymore. It's fine. You know what? Maybe we do go with Rive here. Maybe we do go with you there. Also, dang. Is this a spender? Or, oh, okay, so this is 0 mana cost, so... yeah, we're gonna go just switch you here. 0 mana cost, and... Oh, sorry, arrive. What? That's interesting. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I'm kind of feeling the gameplay now. This potion. Don't need it apparently. What do we got here? Oh, nice. Please have some stuff that I can use. Spear. Unfortunate. Anything. Don't look like it. Maybe we should use the spear. That's an offhand for a caster, I think. Cheese and rice. Oh man, lunge is pretty great. I'm definitely feeling lunge. Oh shit, my mistake. Respec. Oh yeah, he can't move immediately. That's kind of poopy. All right, well, okay, okay. Yeah, right. I remember that now. Jewelry already. That feels pretty rare for any RPG. Like, I feel like jewelry is something you get quite late. That's funny. Oh, a great mace. What do you do? 24 melee damage.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling. I feel like I made the right choice. I've been playing a lot of ranged characters lately. It feels good to go back to melee.
I cannot do that.
And I'm always a big fan of a spin to win class, so.
I cannot do that.
Come on. Oh, that's right. There's kind of a cooldown on lunge, so. Yikes. Oh gosh.
I cannot do that.
This is kind of an odd boss. Like I feel like I actually have a lot of trouble with it, and I shouldn't. Wow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like having to drag him. There we go. He's just kind of. I was gonna tank the rest of that. That was a little nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about it. Is there a loot filter? There is a loot filter. Nice. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. So that's going to be in our settings, and I believe our gameplay. Right. Okay, so we're going to add a loot filter. Okay. So we can just go and copy. Right. Perfect. That is a huge thing that we almost forgot. You don't want to forget your loot filter. All right. Let's keep going here. Oh, yeah, we don't have any potions. Also, we got some gear. Anything of note? Nice. It's a two-hander, though. Yeah, this is... what am I doing? That's way better. Yeah, it does feel good. I mean, oh, sorry. I really need to move my cup there. I am playing a Sentinel at the moment. We are going to be going into Void Knight as soon as we get there, but we're a little ways off from going into Void Knight. Also, thank you for coming back in, Steven. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, where is here? Oh. Alright, we got our specialization point. Oh, okay. Cool. What holiday is it? We're going here. Oh, fair enough. I should probably know that kind of stuff, but yeah. I don't know. I'm not a particularly religious person, and being in Japan, where I think 1.5% of the population is Christian. Like you never hear about that stuff here, so I'm kind of oblivious to, I guess, kind of Western holidays here, for the most part. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense. I'd say it's quite rare that, like, even stuff like Christmas here, like, we don't get, well, it depends. Like, when I used to work as an English teacher in, like, an English school, we got Christmas. Oh, we didn't get Christmas Eve, but then, like, my friends who are ALTs that work in, like, schools, yeah, they don't get Christmas or anything off. Ooh, get out of there. Oh yeah, the loot filter is definitely a necessity. Ooh, what is this? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Do we have another point? No? Interesting. Yeah, I really, really, really do like this game, but there's... like, unless you've played it, like, it's so hard to, like, quantify, like, how a game feels. And as much as I do love this game, there's just, like, this weird feeling of jank behind it. Like, it's just not quite right. Which isn't to say that it's a bad game by any means. It is, I think, in terms of, like, the skill systems, and certainly in terms of the skills, it's one of the best. In terms of the crafting, it is the best. This game has, bar none, the best ARPG crafting. In terms of just how the game feels, among the big three being Diablo, Path of Exile, and Last Epoch, it is definitely at the bottom. And I wish they could figure it out. Also, where the hell are my skills? What am I looking at? Okay. It does not. Yeah, it's just... I mean, yeah, like I was just saying, So I had another screen up, so I don't know if that answers your question. But like, as much as I don't like where Diablo 4 is as a game, or at least didn't like where I left off on it. I haven't played Vessel of Hatred at all, so I can't speak to how Vessel of Hatred is, but Diablo 4 feels fantastic. For all the things that Blizzard does wrong, they get the feel of the game right. But oh yeah, no, it yeah, like it again, I can't find the words quite to describe how it just feels off. Like it's just not quite there. Um like mushy is kind of that's a pretty good term for it. Um the like it feels light, if that makes any sense. Like when you use an ability, for example, even if like come on, yeah, it doesn't. What is it? What is this? Oh well, probably because I'm not hovered over it. Lunge. Lunge feels like there's zero impact. Like, it just doesn't have the same feeling that I feel like. Whoa, holy shit! A similar move. Warpath actually feels fine. I don't. It's a spin to win move. That's kind of a hard move to fuck up. Rive even feels okay, but I don't know. It just feels off, and I know I'm not being very articulate in that. Yeah, it's just and again, for all the things that I think are wrong with Path of Exile 2 right now, Path of Exile 2 feels great. I really enjoy how that game feels. Like when you that's actually a really good. I don't know if you've been playing Path of Exile 2, but when you activate a tower in the maps, like that big I guess it's like the tower gets like electrified, for lack of a better term, and it sounds great, it feels great. Maybe that might be part of what's wrong with Last Epoch, is the sound doesn't have a lot of impact to it. The moves themselves don't feel like they have a lot of impact, and yeah, I wish it was just a little bit better. But I mean, it does a lot of things really, really well. Like I said, crafting is great in this game. The leveling systems feel really good as well. But unfortunately, an ARPG lives and dies by the gameplay. And that's the other thing too, is like it's not as though the gameplay is bad fundamentally. For example, like the last time I played Last Epoch was during the game's launch, and I played a Ballista Falconer, and that was a super fun and interesting class to play, because the whole point of it was spamming your ballistas so that they would die, and when the ballistas died, they exploded in... They had like a frost explosion to them. And I don't know, that was a very unique mechanic. So you're intentionally sacrificing your ballistas so that when they expire, the big damage thing is the frost explosion.
Too heavy.
I don't know, that was very interesting, very cool. But again, you go back and play it, and when you throw out your mines, it just feels a little wonky. Is this better than what we were using? Same. Get out of here.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
I can't pick up that axe. Shit. Yeah, we'll swap you.
This way. You're here to help. Protect the sun. The drake. Tread carefully.
Oh dear. Oh, okay. Thought we were in for another boss fight, but just regulars. Is there a boss fight here? I don't remember. Like, I haven't been going through the story with this either, but I feel like I remember actually enjoying the story in this game. Which, that's actually pretty rare for an ARPG for me. That reminds me, my wife's brother was here a few weeks. Oh, nice. Not weeks. Last weekend, my wife's brother was here visiting with his family, and I'm trying to do this as my full-time gig now, which is probably to my detriment, but in any case, you tell people that like you're a YouTuber or a streamer, and a lot of people, it kind of goes over their head a little bit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, cool. Good for that guy. But a lot of people, it doesn't really make sense, but my brother-in-law and his wife were like pretty into it, and they're like, oh, that's really cool. They wanted to like see my setup and like see the process of it. And my brother-in-law was asking like, what kind of games do I play? I was like, well, these days it's mostly ARPGs, or like I cover guides for games like Elden Ring, like a Souls-like, but yeah, mostly ARPGs these days. And he's like, ARPG? He's like, I know RPG or JRPG. Like, what's ARPG? And I was showing him Path of Exile 2. He's like, oh, so it's like a Muso game. I'm like, not really, but kinda. This is such an interesting take on, because ARPGs are not popular in Japan. I've never heard somebody refer to an ARPG as being similar to a Muso. Oh shit. Let's see here. So what level are we? We're pretty far off of. Oh yeah, we're way far. God damn, somebody already reached level 22.
I cannot do that.
That's cool for that guy. We're way off the mark. Oops. Yeah, we definitely want to be grabbing our crafting minutes.
I cannot.
Glyph of Hope. Come on. There you go.
I cannot do that.
Nice. Ooh, we have another skill specialization. I think. Yes, sir. Alright, what do you say? We're following a max roll build guide. Let's see. The second one is Healing Hands. Where does Healing Hands come in? Is that a paladin thing? It is a paladin thing. That's kind of poopy. Skill slot. Wait until you have 5 points. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We just completely ignore that we have a second skill slot. Fine. But I guess, I don't know, if we're only using the 2 skills, why not?
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Please pick up the shards. That's another thing is Rax made a video talking about some of the improvements that they have made, and he specifically brought up looting and how looting feels really jank. And he had said that in the interview he had done that they specifically mentioned loot and how they've improved the looting. Just in terms of like picking stuff up. I gotta say, it still feels kind of shit. Careful now. Alright.
Too heavy.
Ooh, nice. That mace seems like it's gonna be big. I think we're gonna TP. And we are going... Oh, man. Actually, I don't remember. What are we supposed to do with loot? Sell it? I don't remember. Is there... Okay. Okay, it's shift. Oh, damn. Let's buy that belt back. Let's see. Actually, Steven, if you're still there, how do you feel about the sort button in Last Epoch? If you have any feelings about it. I've seen a lot of people say that... Oh, Jesus!
Stand down or die.
Oh no, did I lose the item that I had here?
I cannot do that.
Oh, that sucks. Oh man. Ah, balls. mean, it's not like I'm hurting for damage right now, but that sucks. Really? Is it just not here? Oh, that was very depressing. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch.
Another thing that Rax had mentioned was that there was a big graphical overhaul, and I would still say that this is, of the big three, the least impressive in terms of graphics. But I don't know, that's just me. I can't honestly, like, if no one had told me that there was a graphical overhaul, I don't think I would have noticed. What am I missing? Okay.
Everything okay? What? That an osprey. What happened? That we have there.
Mm-hmm.
Stay safe. Stay alive.
Another passive. Let's take a look at our tree here. So we're going all 5 points, then we're coming back here. We get 6. Okay. Good to know.
What? That and what? That we have there. Are you? You'll stay safe.
Gotcha.
Stay alive, and bring Balthus back.
Oh, no. Sorry. Whoa. I think the game also does a good job of kind of ushering you, excuse me, along the correct path. That used to actually be a really, really big problem with the game in the early days. That was, yeah, it was super easy to get lost, especially when you had that big map to work with, which the map is one of the cooler aspects of the game, the world map that is. Not so much in the early days of the game, though. It was kind of a huge pain in the ass. Who are you? There we go. That's a challenge. Oh, actually, I think we do use those. Yeah, we do. Look at that. Cool.
I cannot do that.
Level 9. Way behind that other guy, but oh well. Man, the other guy, he's already level, like, he's almost level 30 already. That's incredible. Like, the game's been out for an hour. The patch has been out for an hour. It's a man that knows what he's doing. Shield Rush. So that's one thing that is not feeling great. So if we come over here, so I'm clicking on this guy and I'm not running over to him, and that might be something that I could fix. But like standing way off, like I should run over to him and start attacking him rather than just swinging at the air. And I don't think that's going to be a problem for most, like when we get to the end of the build here, it's not going to really be an issue at all. So I guess there's that, but as it stands now, like that skill, part of the reason it doesn't feel fantastic is, yeah, you don't go over to the enemy. And maybe that's by design. Maybe it's so that you can... Actually, I don't know why you would. Like, usually, for a skill like that, you would, like, for example, Diablo or Path of Exile 2, you would hold shift, and then you would slash in midair. Or slash at the air, but for whatever reason, the default with Last Epoch is to slash in air. It should be that you run over the enemy and do it. I don't know. Maybe lunge might be fine. You get a little screen shake with it. You know, I take back what I said about lunge. Lunge is good. I mean, it's a good ability regardless. The ability obviously is great. Good movement, but it feels snappy enough. Maybe it just feels different. Oh, actually, I think I picked up a new sword. I did pick up a new sword. Are you better? A little less damage. Swap you in. Try you out. Look that they mark chests on the map. That's nice. I don't know if that's always been the case. What do we get? Ooh, a hammer. Yup. Oh, I can't use it. That sucks. Oh, we have to be level 19? Well then. Can we use you? Damn, what level are we? We're quite far off from that. Yeah, we're 10 levels too low to use the damn thing.
I cannot do that.
Actually, before we go any further into this build guide, I think it might be a good idea to check whether or not you can actually respec your mastery, I think is what it's called in this game. It's honestly, like, if it were, I feel like while Rive is good, Rive is good, but why Lunge and Warpath seem like they're really doing work for me? Level 10? Oh man, my back. Oh, such an old man. I'm like super sore from all the yard work. Ugh. All right. Let's do a little checking around here. Last Epoch, can you respec your mastery? So there is not. So instead of following this guide, why don't we follow Sentinel? Or Path of Void Knight? Sentinel leveling guide. Okay, but Okay. Well, I'm not quite sure what they're getting at with some of this stuff. It has been a while, so oh, shit. I suppose I could just use my own brain to make a build, but it seems like I'd have to think. It's not my strong suit. Actually, so if we go to skill, okay, skills is fine. Points. Can we just access this shit whenever we want? We can, I think. Right, so I think you're barred. Okay. Alright. Okay, wait a minute. Let's look back one more time. So, Paladin. Right. So let's see. How dumb are we? Okay, so we get to level 25, and then that's okay. All right, everything makes sense now. I'm just a big stupid, which should not be any surprise to anybody.
You're here for the Epoch.
Oh yeah, this guy used to be super early.
But it's mine. Co-member.
Oh, man. Dang, that was a bit of a crit.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Yeah, that felt like something you should run away from. See, this guy is way easier to fight than the guy at the castle. That guy is rough. Ooh, what'd you pick up there? Was that a unique? It was. The slab. Nice. I don't know if that's any good or not. Seems like I'm only picking up two-handers.
No, get me out of here. Oh, terror out there. The if more which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Alright, and where does it want us to go? Back to town. Can swap. I am not a fan of Monster, and I don't know why I bought it. But, oh, yeah, it was a new flavor, so. This new flavor in my good friend Kanoa, aka the Game Archivist, aka Max, loves him some Monster. So I thought I'd fill him in on the new one. Spoiler, still tastes like shit. Let's actually get something good, some coffee. Okie dokie.
Etera's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Let's go over to our stash. Let's throw in the slab. Let's also get rid of the gear that we are not using, because that was a really odd thing that happened earlier. Oh, did I sell a ring I didn't mean to sell? Nope, we're good. But we'll talk to her again. Although, do I want to hang on to this? I feel like I might want to hang on to this. Yeah, we'll probably find something better.
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. No, I have. Well, do you going through? I feel like now. I
Yep.
I'm sorry to you too.
Where are we going?
This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power. And finally,
Enter the... Oh, okay. I should probably grab this. Or is it already unlocked? Cool.
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings. I cannot do that.
Where are we at? Level 10 still?
Stand down or die.
Wow. These guys are way ahead of me. Then again, this is not my main game. But even if it was, I am... I don't know, that's why I haven't participated in any of like the PoE had the leveling races. I'd like to compete in them just to be part of the, I don't know, more part of the community, but it's not really a butt thing, that's a full stop. I'd like to participate in them just to participate more in the community.
Cannot do that.
I don't think I do very well, but
Cannot do that.
it'd be fun. Level 11. Let's go back to... So yeah, if I were to go here, can I just place points? I don't think so. There we go. Level 6. 7. Yep. I will accept your quest, sir.
Yes?
Cool.
Gods be with you.
Minimus, run, you stupid one. Leave me.
Yeah. I will help them. Okay, yeah, I remember this quest. This was much earlier. In the before times.
I cannot do that.
Send to the oh, does it just automatically send that stuff now? That's awesome. I think, yeah, that's really good.
Gods be with you.
What you doing?
Stay safe.
Okay, so we can just kind of drag everything. 'Cause we haven't really even come close to dying yet. So I'm thinking it might just be a good idea to drag enemies. If possible. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. It just happened automatically? I feel like I used to have to do that manually. Cool. Cool. Nice. And let's check our guide. Where are we putting these next points? Right into here. Cool. I really, 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 really like the skill system in this game. I think I just got some weapons. Are any of you an upgrade? A little bit better melee damage. Are you a one-hander? No, you are a two-hander. Okay. Okay, I think I actually did click on something there, but...
I cannot do that.
And should be our last guy down here.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
Report that successful evacuation. To whom can I report that? Oh, there's a little chest over here. Level 13. Where are we putting this next set of points? Oopsie. Oh no. Fucked up. Okay. It's like here. And then where are we going from there? Really? We using shields? I guess we are using shields at some point. We just don't have access to a good one right now. I guess we're mostly using two-handers.
Only a little longer.
Get his ass.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
More armor. Better boots. Didn't even see that we had those. Report successful evacuation to Captain Leora. I can do that. And here he is. Mm-hmm.
I see.
Oh, that's right. You give like a shitty neck or something.
Go on then. Bah.
We thought only the gods have long
Right.
left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Yes?
Ooh. Damn. Cool. Got all that. And we're going to take a quick bathroom break and we'll be back shortly. Oh, and as promised, we have returned. Alright, let's get on with it. We have a second viewer joining us. Hello, second viewer. I hope you are doing well. Oh, it's just reminding me. Okay. I'll head down here first into Urza's library. Ah, that's awesome. I forgot about that reference. Yeah, and I think it's going to be more... Okay. More useful to maybe gather up enemies and kill them in big packs. Whoa, what are you?
I cannot do that.
Oh, cool. Ooh. What do we get here? Are you better than what we have? 50 armor, but 100 health. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool.
I cannot do that.
I'm almost positive these are better. Oh, no. These have strength. Yeah. I'm going to stick with you. Ooh. Oh, shit. No. We got swarmed. Alright. That feels like kind of a trap there, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, get wrecked. All of you. Let's go back to that. Hopefully, let's see, empower. I mean, yikes. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Excellent. Yeah. Portals. Neat. We will get to that. Whoa. That was big damage. Amulet. Cool. What are you? Okay. You cast a spell. Okay. What constitutes a spell? Oops. Come on, everybody. Get in here. Okay, so it seems you do have to click on those things, but it's pretty forgiving about it, at least.
I cannot do that.
Shit.
I cannot do that.
Like I said, it's been a while since I've played a melee class, and definitely digging it. Let's go ahead and put our point in. Oh, shit. I don't think we wanted to do that. I think we fucked up. I don't think we were supposed to do that. We were not. Shit. That's okay. We can respec, I believe, when we get to... Okay, we're putting a 4th point in. Nope. Alright, skills. We'll put a 4th point in here. After that, where are we going? Okay, next is going to be down here. Okay. Gaddy. Oh. Oh, actually, yeah, this is the perfect place to be doing this. Whoa, get out of there. Let me get his ass. Actually, you could probably be hitting both of these guys. Get out of there. Excellent. That's where we're going.
Still, I fear you. Please stop it.
And we're gonna go over here, as we did mess up our point.
Greetings.
Oh, we don't want to respec all, just the one, please. Thank you. There we go. Thank. Oh my god. That'll bring it. Oh. That'll put us in our first paladin point, I guess, but we're not going paladin. Sorry, we're going White Knight. Oof. Hmm. Well, you know, Yeah, we'll keep going here and see what happens. Okay. There's some people we can turn some quests into.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Gods be with you.
We can accept his quest, and then I think we come over here and get his garbage amulet.
What? Goodbye.
Oh, gloves. Okay. What gloves are these? They're better than what we got, so I guess there's that. Let's see what we... Okay. Alright, let's try gathering stuff up. It was very funny after playing so much Path of Exile, like enemies here feel like they're slow as hell. Like, Path of Exile, they chase you down. I think I remember this guy. Nope, let's get out of that. Let's see, what are you? Nah. Ancient, okay. I feel like I remember this. Oh well, got another point already? Dang. Moving along.
I cannot do that.
Yep. I'll take you. For sure. Let's see. I can't go there. Welcome, third viewer. Hope you're doing well. we're moving right along here. We're embarrassingly far behind the leaders of the pack here, but we're having fun. And I am enjoying the build that Max Roll has provided us. Again, we are talking at a whisper because it is currently, what, 250? I can't even... Oh no, where's my phone? Yeah, 2:56 in the AM here. So truly playing quietly today. The last thing I want to also, it's already a bit on the warm side here, so the window's open. I don't want to wake my neighbors. I definitely don't want to wake my wife and daughter. The wife would be a little less salty, and my daughter would be pretty unhappy. Ooh, what are you? You're a boss or just a rare? Not a big fan of that. But I guess, no, this is a paid game. This is not a free-to-play game. I don't think you need to be spamming your, I guess it's not spam. I've been playing for 2 hours. That's the first time I've seen it, so. Ooh, what are you? Gamblers. Oh, let's see. Okay. Not a big fan of it. And we lost our third viewer. Shit. That's okay. I appreciate the 2 of you who've stuck around. Honestly, I appreciate anyone who comes in to see what we got going on, even if it's for a moment. As I always say, anyone who's willing to give a smaller creator like myself the time of day to see what we got going on, I appreciate it. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Holy hell. I'm down with it. Give me these big packs. That's how you get those levels. Anyone else? Anyone else? Nice. Level 16. You got smite. Everyone, if you guys could just group up for me, that'd be great. Yikes. Guy seems pissed off. Really? Okay. Yep, we're good. Oh, that's right. I remember these guys. Okay. Yeah. So this stuff's all locked. Okay. Nice. Big pack. We'll do it.
I cannot do that.
Oh, and actually, no, we want to build up our swords here. Remember, the boss here is kind of rough.
Too heavy.
Oh no. Yeah, we definitely want to take this opportunity to build up as many swords as we can.
Too heavy.
Where are you at? Oh. Nice. Oh yeah. That's the way to do that. That's probably the easiest fight I've ever had for, or encounter I've ever had with that particular guy. What are you? Physical damage? Hell yeah. And how about you? Damage over time. Neat. Oh, I think I saw... Oh yeah. And we'll come on up here. Mm-hmm. Crafting. Nice.
Eterra's grace be with you.
So I think we can put our... Yeah, we can. Yeah, we're not really gonna worry about crafting just yet. We can put stuff in here. Okay. Wait. Okay, so let's portal back because we have full bags.
Yes?
Let's definitely put our ring in there. Cool, got all that.
Follow your feet.
Over to our stash.
Greetings.
Mm-hmm.
Do not dwell on regret.
And let's go back to the armory, because we had some stuff to do in the armory. All right. Yep. Crafting. Gotcha. Yep. Give me these big packs. This is what we like. God damn. 43 already? Holy shit. Level 17. I want to know what that guy's build is. Shit, where are we going from here? There we go. We are going here. Again, we have 2 points now. It wants us to go into Paladin, but we are not going into Paladin. We're going to be going into Void Knight. We're going to hang on to these, I guess, for now. Whoa, didn't even notice that. And yeah, there's what we're looking for. Let me. Ooh. What are you? Are you any better? Chance to bleed, melee void damage. Okay, yeah, we'll keep rocking with what we got. Oh yeah, this guy. I'm probably gonna be saying that near every. Oh yeah, this. Ooh. Whoa. Nice. Do my work for me.
Gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Okay, cool. I do believe this is, I think, where we get our
Where am I now?
You seem a little disoriented.
mastery.
This is what is left. Don't act. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap in. Stay safe.
You've woken up. I see your count. If I then close
Choose
your
my mastery.
eyes and
Void
focus
Knight.
on the potential you
Yes,
wish
sir.
to wield, as I guide the shades to you. I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our
So now,
is
yeah,
to have
okay.
any hope.
Let's go and take a look, see. Right, okay. Cool. And soon enough, we'll be able to get... okay, so we can't use the mastery skill, obviously, but for Void Knight, we can use Racing Strike, but doesn't have it on here. That's fine. See, reading helps kids. So, right. Once you unlock Paladin Mastery, which we're not going to do. Fair enough. All right. Let's go. I gotta say, the launch so far has been incredible. incredibly smooth.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Why at ice, even by you? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it.
May Terra smile upon you.
Get our quest here. Spell that barrier. Pretty sure that we unlocked the waypoint, yeah. The requirement to put the bridges down, that's an odd choice. Why not just have it on a regular path? Oh, we're standing in poison. We're smart.
I cannot do that. Stand down.
Get javelin. Let's get rid of you. We don't need that. We're gonna get rid of you. And how about javelin? Where'd you get at? There you go. Cool.
I cannot do that.
Oh, no. Get out of there, Ryan. There you go. Oh, yeah, we have these things. Wow. Getting wrecked. Got a million swords here, though, so I think we're alright. Yep, there we go, and then we'll get healing hands in not too long from now, hopefully. It's funny, like, I started playing at 1 o'clock, obviously, and came into the room at about 12:30 to get things set up. And it was still really warm in here. And, like, my PC was on. It wasn't, like, running anything. But, I mean, we're running a game now, so the GPU is, in theory, working a little harder than normal. But yeah, it was actually kind of warm in here. Now it's like freaking cold.
The cultists had a philosophy.
Yeah, I'm okay with all that. Ooh, that's a little jank. That sounds obvious, but like Japan, I would guess Asia in general. Like it doesn't really get much cooler at night, especially during the summertime. Like a few years ago, my wife and I visited my parents' house in Seattle for the summer, and she was really taken aback by like how much colder it got at nighttime. I wish it did that here. Like during the summertime, there's just no escaping the heat. I'm afraid to visit mainland Asia just because I don't think I can deal with the heat. Like it'd be fun to visit. Actually, I would really like to visit Singapore sometime. Definitely Taiwan. Because Taiwan's not really mainland, but God damn 51. But actually, my wife said she'd really like to go to Cambodia with me as well. But I just don't think I don't think I can handle the heat. Ooh, nice. Yeah, big pack. Hell yeah.
I cannot do that.
We'll put that helmet on for sure. It's interesting. One of the downsides that was listed for this build was clearing being very clunky. I gotta say, I don't feel like that's been the case so far. Get back over here, you. Nice. Yikes. Yikes. Careful. Careful now. Whole bunch of stuff here. Nice. Nice. All right, so now put you on there. We now have healing hands. We can now specialize in healing hands. Let's take a look at where they want us to go with that. So we're going all 4 points here first. And healing hands. Okay. Can we? Let's see. Ability 4. What is R? Okay, last one 5. Cool. Okay, that just does it. That's cool. That's right, me guys. God dang, I might actually have to close the window. It's getting a little chilly in here.
I cannot do that.
Or what does Healing Hands actually do? It heals all allies and de-health. Okay, cool.
Stand down or die.
It's been a minute since we've got an armor upgrade. Oh, you get back here. Nice. Another skill specialization. We're going javelin. And what do you have to say about that, guide? our first point, we're going up here. We're going here. Then over here. Really? What's going on? Oh, 2 points. Then here. Nice. Okay. Back over to Rive. Sorry. There we go. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, and we have another point. Where are you gonna go? Got All right. Back to it.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Man, Void Knight is pretty fun. I guess Sentinel. I haven't really gotten into any Void Knight specialization stuff yet at all. But yeah, I am very much enjoying this. And again, that could be entirely due to me playing either casters or ranged with basically everything for a while now. Let's see. Fire damage. Yeah, I think we want that. What else? Oh yeah, you're much better. You can fuck off. Strength, what are you? Strength, armor, you're basically the same thing. Okay. Oh, actually, what was it? I got like a neck a while back. Like a really good neck, I thought. Okay. And where are we going with you? Oh, geez. Well then. Let's maybe not be dumb. Where did they all come from? We have 4 skills in there. An idiot? What are we doing? Here? Okay. What's next? Gaddy. Alright. Now let's go get some revenge for dying so stupidly.
I cannot do that.
Damn, we were kind of far along. Also, I'm kind of thinking maybe we should just... Just to try and catch up a little bit.
I cannot do that.
Because we're kind of cooking right now. Maybe we should just ignore points until it becomes a problem.
I cannot do that.
Oh, Fub gun. Okay. Cool. Good shit, man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Didn't even recognize the name. Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Congrats. Talk to you.
Go on.
Oh, man. What do we got here? Let's not die again. Get wrecked.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, it's very odd. I wonder why it says that clearing is really clunky. I don't seem to be having any problem with it yet. Build, I think. Welcome, third viewer. Hope you're doing well. We are trekking right along here. Although way far behind Pub Gun. And probably a whole bunch of other people who are much better at this game than I. So I am having a lot of fun with this spec. I would highly recommend it. Oh, like I said, I'll be saying that a lot during this. I remember this guy. Ooh, almost out of space again. Minion health, we don't really need you. Oh no, minions are... I'll bet the things count as minions. Kind of, okay. I think I just kind of tank stuff with that heal. You know, now that I've been sitting here playing for a few hours, I'm starting to wonder if I was being too harsh on how the game feels, as opposed, or at least in comparison to, Path of Exile 2. So Path of Exile 2 does feel very good. This feels very different. And I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. So maybe I was being a bit too negative. Nice. And is there a place to sell? There is. Hoot, hoot, hoot. No, I think you're probably better. Ooh, actually, you're probably better. Ooh, increased minion damage. What do you got? Okay. I feel like we're supposed to buy these whenever we see them. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, cool. And we are back in town now, so let's go ahead and put these points in. Where are we going from here? We're going down here? Cool. And here. One, wait, what? No, javelin. 1, 2. Cool. Good to go, I think.
I cannot do that.
I really gotta enjoy the cool night air. It ain't gonna last for much longer. outside. It sounds like a duck. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, these guys. I guess that is this game's version of a loot goblin. Let's go back this way. All right. Back in town, we can throw some points into some things. I think you get a couple of points, right? Yep.
Farewell.
Nice. How are we doing on our inventory? Oh, yeah. We got plenty of space. We're good. Let's keep on moving.
Yes?
Right.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Nice. Oh, my neck. Probably doesn't help that I have just shit posture. damn it. Oh, we gotta do these side quests. That was cool. Ooh, a relic. Cool. I have a feeling I was supposed to come here a lot earlier. They're just kind of falling over. No, I'm setting an XP for it though. Nice. Oh, I remember this guy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Easy peasy. This build is pretty nuts. I'm enjoying it. And again, I just could just be because GOA2 is kind of ruthless. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll put in our points. Where are we at? We're going down here. Yeah. here. Alright. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh wow, you dropped a lot. Nice. Oh, what are you? Skitter.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We got another one of these guys.
that.
Nice.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Alright, some more guys behind us. We didn't. Paranoid. Ooh, new helm, I think. No. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. You are better. How about you? What do you got? Yep, you're better. Anything else? I'll throw you on there. Ooh, move. Wait. Oh, 1% increased movement speed. Alright, that'll do for now.
I cannot do that.
So we're gonna switch up. We're gonna go spear and nothing. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a big boy. $24. This is a little jank. Not a fan of this. I guess should we go on? Ooh. I got a set item there. Nice. I think we want to go. Guess we want to go here.
Stand down or die.
Let's actually turn the volume up a little bit.
I cannot do that.
The big belly flop is pretty funny. Alright, we've been to the ancient forest, so let's. Okay.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
How long have we been at this? It's rough, I guess. Okay. Alright, we've been going for a little while. We might have ourselves a bathroom break in a little bit here. We'll see.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Oh, we're out of room. Shit.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Let's try our tactic again of we're just gonna see how much shit we can round up and then hopefully not die.
Stand down or die. Cannot do that. Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy.
I mean, I guess. I was kind of feel like the loot filter. Loot filter could do a little bit more filtering.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You look like a boss fight. Whoa.
Just do that.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's head back to town for a moment.
May a terror smile upon you.
Excellent.
Greetings.
Nice.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Yes?
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll put you there. Movement speed? Yes, sir. Alright.
Follow your feet.
Oh, shit. I think we got a few more points to put in. Wait, what? Oh wow, we had a few more points. Ugh. And then we got some points to put in here. Two points in the javelin. Nice. All right. Back at it.
A great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left. I cannot do that.
Interesting. I never knew that first train here is at 4:30. Idle.
Stand down or die.
Again, I feel like the loot filter could be a bit more filtery, but maybe that's because this is just a level 1 build, so...
I cannot do that.
Have you come to make me whole?
Can we stand here and tank it? Yes, we can.
Stop. I cannot do that.
Excellent. Oh wow. Cool. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't think any of this stuff is actually good for us. Gloves, maybe. Oh, the helm. Ooh, wow, they made massive improvements to... Oh, unless this is the place that really sucks. There, I remember I remember some area that looks like this being a massive pain in the ass to do.
I cannot do that.
Okay, this seems like the area that I don't like.
I cannot do that.
Yep, okay. This is the area I hate. It's fine.
I cannot do that.
These little guys. You gave me good stuff. Get back here.
I cannot do that.
Nice. So how many of these can I just drag along with me? I feel like I am pretty tanky.
Stand down or die.
We're pretty tanky. So we leave something alive here? Did. There you. Oh, I'm gonna drop a bunch of idols. Very cool, very cool. And I think we're just gonna drag all this stuff.
Stand down or die. Cannot do that.
Nice. There's a boss there, but I guess not.
that.
Who's gonna be the first to hit 70?
I cannot do that.
Ooh, that has got a lot less armor. No thanks.
I cannot do that.
Oh, alright. I guess I only had to do the one.
I cannot do that.
And you did.
Stand down or die.
let's bowl through here.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
And we got this guy. See, can we just sit here and tank? Kinda. It's kind of ridiculous. Get wrecked.
Off.
Oh, when did we get this? That's cool. Don't remember picking this up.
Take care.
Oh, interesting. Alright, so 5. Eventually we are gonna start as symbols of hope. Okay. Okay, got that. All right, and we're going to take a brief bathroom break while we are in town. So we will be back momentarily. everyone, we are back. Okay, so we've spent all our points. Let's go up here and turn in our quest.
I believe we have identified century. We seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Oh, heck. I don't remember this town. Is this new?
Yes. Stay safe. I see.
Let's actually take a look. What? No. All right. Yeah, we're doing more than fine on really damage everything. So there is not really a reason for us to stop in town. Let's keep blazing on through here.
Down or die.
Okay, damage hadn't been a problem. Now it's kind of a problem. What's going on?
I cannot do that.
Jeez. Alright. I remember these guys.
I cannot do that.
Hopefully we get some kind of weapon to drop soon then. I think we have been using the same axe for a minute now, so kind of makes sense. skeletons just seem to take forever. And it seems they are life stealing? It feels like some things are just healing. Or respawning? You can't tell. I do not know what this. Every 2 seconds, summon. Okay. Where were you going?
Stand down or die.
Yeah, I kind of figured as soon as I mentioned something about summon zombies. Okay. Regenerates health. That's kind of shit.
Stand down or die.
These things are kind of obnoxious. It doesn't really seem like I'm taking enough damage to die, so we're gonna try the group up method again.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. Did I take a... I did. I took a weapon off. That's why. I'm not dealing shit for damage. Yeah, I'm an idiot. This thing is... Why is everything dying so slow? Get a weapon, please? Alright, let's maybe go back to town and get a fucking weapon. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. How'd that happen? How did I lose my weapon?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's even more strange. Did I accidentally, like, throw it in the bank? And that would be... How'd that happen?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, you know what? I know exactly where it is. I remember now. Yep. That's how that works. Totally forgot about that. I am stupid. Alright, let's try that again. It's funny that everything just kind of respawns like that now.
I cannot do that.
Okay, that took far less time. Let's go do the side quest first. It's still taking a little bit longer to kill stuff, but not nearly as long. Oh yeah.
I cannot do that.
Let's try and drag stuff again. We have a third viewer joining us. Welcome. Okay, I remember this place too. Oh dear. Alright, let's try and drag it. And this is going to be this thing again. Empower it. Whoop. It is crazy. You just kind of sit there and tank it, and it's totally fine. Oh shit. Oh no, okay, we clicked on the right thing. Come on, everyone. This away.
I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, whoops. I have to do the thing over here. 35 is when we get our next one. Alright. We did that one, didn't we? No? Ooh. I'll take that. More movement speed? Sure. Nice.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Fine arrow. Oh, you know what? We should probably, that actually might be important. Oh. No. Okay. Oh, that would have been nice to have a whole long time ago. Oh well.
A terror's blessing.
Fair enough.
Prayers be with you.
What do you want?
Passive. Oh, what am I doing? All right.
I cannot do that.
Welcome, third viewer. I might have to go make myself another cup of coffee. I'm suffering right now, a little bit. Well, a few times I wish that there wasn't a simultaneous release schedule, or maybe simultaneous release would have been good, but if it could have been a little bit more friendly to Japan time.
Cannot do that.
Yes? Not be with you.
I cannot do.
Yes? Gods be with you.
Oh, yeah, these jerks.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well, here I thought he was dead. Oh. Well, that seems important. How do I turn off the loot filter? Well, let's see. Ah. Oh, yeah.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh dear.
I cannot do that.
There's one more lizard over here. Make sure I'm paranoid about the filter now. Yep. All right, we're good. Oh yeah, we. I think next time we Get back in town on an after stop for a coffee break. I'm fading.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, we got some stuff we can use. Nice.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Welcome, traveler.
Oh, jeez.
May Terra smile upon you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oof. I realize like I'm being really, really quiet. I'm just drifting off here. All is dead air. Ooh, what is this following me? That's my sword. It's like a rocket or something. I'll take my meteors away. Those were cool.
Stand down or die.
Oh, nice. Another one of these. Oh man. I'm sleepy. Damn, is this thing still alive? So I just bring everything with us. Goes on our way, dude.
Stand down. I cannot do that.
I missed something up here.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or cannot do that.
Oof. I think we're almost at a boss. After that, we're gonna take a little bit of coffee break. I can try and gather myself. I'm fading. It doesn't help that I didn't get much sleep yesterday. I basically didn't get any sleep today. Damn. You die, please?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
What do we got over here? One of the rogue mages.
I cannot do that.
I do believe it is.
I cannot do that.
Exiled mage.
I cannot do that.
I must break free.
boss arena. Crab. Kinda.
Change will have to be easy. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
You washed up safely. It's yeah. I'll hang back and I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Oh my god. Just let me go to a town, man. I know I could just warp to a town, but it's not how I want to do it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And you did. Alright, we're dipping a little hard here. the city. Please be the city. No, this is not the city. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta pull over. We're going to a town portal or something. Portal. And we'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta refill coffee or something. I'm gonna pass out. Lost connection, baby. See, we have been disconnected. That is what happens when you leave for long periods of time. Oh, lordy. Hopefully we're actually able to get back in. Nice. Still very tired, but I took a shower, trying to wake myself up, and we'll see if that helps. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's get back into this. One of the things I meant to do while I was downstairs is check on what like the stat priorities are. It seems like there's a pretty wide spread of stats that we're looking for. Oh wow. Okay. Bunch of cool.
I cannot do that.
Let's actually see, do we have anything? Why am I picking up a wand of all things? Sure, we'll go with the belt. How are we looking on our idols? Increased health seems like it's always good. Damage over time seems pretty good. We're gonna go health. Health, I guess, for now. And we'll try this for now.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
These gloves, what do we got here?
I cannot do that.
not sure if fighting these guys is ever worth it. They don't seem to drop that good a loot, and it takes a little bit of time to kill them. Axe was probably an upgrade. Oh yeah. Let's go after the side quest. Oh yeah, that axe was a pretty big upgrade. Damn.
I cannot do that.
Well, actually, I hadn't fought that many. I don't know if we're killing those that much faster. Feels like we are. I could be wrong. Here, this will tell us. Oh yeah. Pretty decent upgrade.
Do that.
Right, we want to go for side quest first. Yikes. Yikes. Careful. Alright, cool. Alright, now let's go find the city. Or is there a second part to it? Okay.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, nice.
I cannot do
Oh, careful. Nice. Hopefully that, can we not pick it up? Is this armor an upgrade? I hope it is. Oh, why? How about that helm? The helm's got to be an upgrade, right? Strength. Okay, that's got to be an upgrade. Well, poop. Oh well.
I cannot do that.
Nice, we got a new specialization thing. And there's the city. Nice. Yeah, we're so close. I was just fading hard, so I had to go do something to wake myself up.
Now, it's the oracles. The way the oracle. Hey, now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you.
I guess we really weren't that close. Alright, let's check our tree here. Alright. Oh shit. Something's hitting me. What's hitting me?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Alright, what do we got here? Ooh. actually seems pretty good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Good lord.
I cannot do that.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same, content to slither into the shadows.
Stand down.
Oh, nice. I take a big old pot of gold.
I cannot do that.
Up to 4 whole people. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope y'all are enjoying the new season. I don't have to be as quiet now as my wife and daughter are awake. Again, this dropped at 1 in the morning here in Japan. A little bit rough. Nice. But again, yeah, everyone's awake. I'm the least awake. Pretty tired. I can't believe how fast some people leveled. I mean, granted, I have not played this game in probably over a year. Whenever it was that they dropped the actual full release of the game is the last time I played. And some people, this is their forever game, so... Or they're just way better at it than me, which... probably don't take all that much. Let's just gather everyone. Come on. Oh, come on now. 36. Nice.
I cannot do that. Too heavy.
Oh, we can't. Okay. Alright. At some point, we're going to have to go back to town. Let's gather everyone up. Come on. This probably wasn't the best place to gather everybody. But we'll make do. No worries. It was perfectly fine.
No, when she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this.
What about you?
Too heavy.
Does not fit.
They're over there.
I cannot do that.
That's right. Let's group everyone up. We can do it. Careful. No problem.
Too heavy.
I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine.
Let's see, do I have anything that's gonna help me? We're kind of getting beat up a little bit. This will at least help our damage.
I cannot do that.
They're over there.
I cannot do that.
Can't even pick up a belt. God damn. Oh man, it's still quite far away. Come on, everyone. Oh, here we go. Not that far. That was a little bit much. The boss, is that what I pulled? Get rid of that.
I cannot do that.
There you go.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the Diamond Matron. You'll regret it.
Alright, at least we can go back to town. Jesus. Oh, man. Sorry, we're back to the end of time. Alright, so there's a few things we can offload. Is that it? Might be it. There's a few pieces, so let's see. Sort. What do we have? Okay, so while we're here, let's check. What are we looking for in terms of our stats? Alright. Apparently I should be looking for a fire starter's torch. What level is this? Because I did get a rune of ascendancy. I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. So we can get rid of this stuff. Oh wait, no, I want to buy. Yeah, I think we're gonna buy that, and then just to make sure. Okay, well, let's go see what we can do.
Take care.
With making that, no, that's not what we wanted. We want the crafting bench here, right? Yeah, right here. There you go. Now we can use a shield, I guess. Do we have a shield?
I cannot do that.
I have a feeling this is not going to be very good. We'll give it a try. What are we doing? Where are we putting these points? All right. We want to be here. We want to go. All right. Let's get back to it. I'm very skeptical of how this is going to work out for us. We'll see.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
I go out on a limb. I don't think these. This is actually kind of shit. Now I get to the city, of course. God damn it. I get to a town at least.
May Terra smile upon you. Greetings.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down.
There we go.
I cannot do that.
Nice, nice. Oh, wow. I'm an idiot. I haven't been paying attention to the skills. Alright. Alright, where are we going here? One more there. And we're gonna do Symbol of Hope. And we're gonna go. Fair enough. Alright. Alright, well. Oh, man. Ugh, sleepy. In retrospect, it may have been a smarter idea to get a full night's sleep and then go ham.
I cannot do that.
I have 4 unspent points? How'd that happen? Alright. Oh. We got this.
I cannot do that.
Shot up to 5 viewers. And I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all more awake than I am. I feel like I've nodded off a few times. Not just because I'm an old ass man. Small idol, huh? Where'd that get at? Pick that up, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, 42. God damn. Oh, man, we got points to put in things, I believe. Where are we going next? Oh, good thing I checked.
I cannot do that.
okay. I guess I just got stuck on the environment. Nice. Get back here. Yikes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There you go. Okay, so where's that ring? What do we... Oh, jeez. Careful. Yeah, we're gonna be switching you out. Wait, was this? Oh yeah, this is definitely. Oh, I know. It had the movement speed. Damn. Well.
Do that.
Wow. Good fire damage. Oh.
This is the art of quickly. Device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
The Emperor wants you dead. You're trying over there. Go. I want to. I'll try. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Do that. I cannot do that.
at least we're doing a shitload of damage now. Ooh. We already got that shield. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep any second here.
I cannot do that.
Ugh. Did I just fucking fall asleep? My keyboard. What time is it? 8. Alright. Let's get to a checkpoint or something.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I can.
Alright, we are at a checkpoint, and I actually fell asleep at my keyboard, so we're gonna take a break for a little bit. I'm gonna have myself a nap. We've been at this for 7 hours, so we'll have a break. We'll come back later, probably in a few hours, and we'll resume. Until then, have yourselves a good one.